The hammer. Amish. Landon Knudsen. Unknown driver. Matt Macaulay. Will Gascoigne. Zimri Ramirez. Buddy Simons. Dan Bossel. Jerry Simons. Jerry Simons. James Becker. Tim Busey. Amish, Kelly Roberts. Buddy Simons. Nate Scheuermann. Reese Zimmerman. Jerry Simons. Axel Krushka. Leo Fons.
That's why it tells you it's working.
Matt Macaulay. Buddy Simons.
All right, if you have not signed up or, wow, that's really loud. If you have not signed up or paid, please come and see me.
Kelly Roberts. Dylan Evanson.
I think he was asking a legitimate question. You know, we can higher or lower than that way.
Zimri Ramirez.
Oh my god. I don't, that was worse when you guys had it. I know, know. Man, I could have, well,
Buddy Simons. Matt Macaulay. Unknown driver. Dan Bossel. Axel Krushka. Nate Scheuermann.
You know, I'm talking smack, just talk smack. I got plenty of them. Most days I'm Chicago getting blown at. Like an 11.
Cody Snitker.
That's going to be your biggest problem today. Sure, oh yeah. I want to turn here. You got a I do want to help.
Will Gascoigne. Wait, what? My training. I'm so obviously I never have done it. What? I tell them don't say that. I'm standing. Kelly Roberts.
Good.
Nate Schuylerman. Buddy Simons.
I reached up again as a I think I about that. Oh, but I added a class and it still let me make paper. Right. Like originally, but it's like calculate.
Cody Snitker. Amish. Jerry Simons.
I know. You'll figure out a way. It looks PDK. I'll do that. Yeah, because you've got to. Yeah, pretty much.
Axel Krushka.
I got it. Okay. Everybody pay. Is 9:25.
Dylan Evanson.
Oh,
Oh, my
I swear we had that.
Buddy Simons. Mike Christensen. Dylan Evanson. Jerry Simons. White Ninja. Will Gascoigne. Armand Love.
All right, the track is now closed. Chris is going to get it prepped. We'll have a driver's meeting in about 5 minutes here and get started. Lineups are posted. Make sure you're on there. We did add a few people after it was printed, so if you talk to me, don't worry. You are in the race. Check 1, 2. All right, guys, if everybody wants to make their way down by the steps down there, we'll have our driver's meeting. If everybody wants to come over here, quick drivers meeting, really quick one, but everybody come on over. All right, guys, I don't have a lot to say today. We got a really light show. A lot of regulars aren't here. And that's fine. We understand stuff comes up, and you got stuff to do, and you can't make it to the track. We'll with the light show, I really want to promote that sportsmanship. We're going to still move things through fast, and it's still going to be exciting, but let's try to maintain our composure throughout the day. Even I last off-road race was guilty of getting a little frustrated, so I apologize if anybody saw that. I tried to hide it. But yeah, safety, number one concern, guys. Never put yourself in harm's way. Sometimes the best way to marshal a car is to pick it up and get out of the track and then set it back down when you know it's safe. Other than that, everybody is pre-teching. Chris, who are we pre-teching? Everybody? Yeah, other than the 10-5 classes and novice, everybody pre-techs. The pre-tech table is the white table. And then after the race, top 3, mandatory to the gray table. There's 6 spots there, so there's enough for 2 races to keep rotating in and out. Top 3 have to post-tech. If you do not, we DQ you for that heat. You get DQ'd for that heat. You can still run the rest of the day, but you're going to start in the back of the slow heat or whatever. So other than that, let's do the national anthem and get it rolling here. Last thing, real quick, that I forgot to mention, Cole and I will be doing the podcast again tonight at 8 p.m. The easiest way to watch it is to just go on our Facebook page. We will go live about 5 minutes to 8, and then you'll just see a countdown, and we'll get started at 8. It's kind of a fun little thing that we've started, and I think you'll enjoy it. So 8 p.m. on the Lucky 13 Facebook page. It's Lucky 13 After Dark. Novice, bring them up. Should have corner marshals from 13.5 Stadium Truck. That'll be Matt, Kelly, Tyler, Jeremy, and Justin.
Axel Krushka. Zimri Ramirez. Levi Macaulay.
All right, we've got marshals.
Dawson Love.
I know Charlie just got here. I'm not sure if he's going to try to make this one or not. We'll give Charlie a second.
Charlie Larave.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Here we go, guys. Up next will be box stock two-wheel drive slash Ripper, Buddy, Maya, Leo, Dylan, and Jeremy. Two minutes, 45 seconds to go. Levi is out front on a 17.406. Charlie second, 8 seconds back. Z third, 2 seconds behind him. Axel fourth, and Dawson fifth. Fastest lap on the track is your leader, Levi, with a 13.7. Z with a 15.7 that time. That's his personal best. One minute to go. For now, Charlie in the lead on a 15.411. Z second, 1.4 seconds behind him. Axel. Now Dawson moving up in the number 3 spot. Axel 4. 5.4 seconds separate all 4 cars left on the track, guys. Good race in the novice. Box stock slash, you guys should be in pre-tech.
I can't even see my. No, me neither.
Master clock has expired. Everybody keep going until I say you're done. Axel comes out of nowhere all the way to the lead. Axel, you are in and done with the win. Everybody else is still going. Z, you're done. Everybody's done now. Charlie second, Z third, and Dawson fourth. 3.8 seconds separated first through third, guys. Good race. Box stock slash, bring them up. After them will be 10-5 four-wheel drive buggy.
Buddy Simons. Maya Christensen. Leo Fons.
We need corner marshals from novice right away.
Ripper.
All right, we're looking for a check from Dylan and Jeremy. I don't think Jeremy's here yet. Could maybe use one more corner marshal over here by the lawnmower if possible. Thank you very much.
Dylan
As soon
Evanson.
as Dylan, oh, there we go. Dylan is checked. Let's get it rolling, guys. Here we go. We are racing. Ten five four-wheel buggy. You guys should be getting them ready. One minute down, 3 to go. I got Buddy out front on a 19.412. Ripper second, 1.2 seconds back. Dylan third. Leo fourth. Maya fifth. All right, halfway done. Buddy's cruising out front on an 18.401. Ripper is right on his tail, 1.3 seconds back. Dylan third. Leo fourth. Aaron now with the fastest lap on the track his last time around, a 12.2. Looks like Maya might have broke. I don't know if any of my guys are available to give her a hand if she needs it. Buddy with a little bit of breathing now, 6.3 seconds over Ripper. Dylan still hanging on to the number 3 spot. Leo 4. Oh, Ripper made up some ground with a 12.233. Now 3.4 seconds behind your leader with 45 seconds to go. Ripper with a 12.131 that time. That is a new fast lap on the track. 2.7 seconds behind your leader with 10 seconds on the clock. Leo, you are in and done. Everybody else, finish your lap. Ripper, you are done. Buddy, you are in and done with the win. Dylan is still going. Buddy, that last lap was your fast lap, a 12.498. And Dylan, you are in and done. Buddy wins it, 19.411. Ripper second, 4.5 seconds back. Dylan third, and Leo fourth. Does anybody want to announce this race? Armand. Well, Armand can't. Armand, I guess he could announce this one if he wanted to. Otherwise, anybody. James, anybody?
Nate Scheuerman. Nick Riley. The Hammer. Cole Lightning Skoedel.
We're going to need a volunteer marshal. Ripper's going to run the race for me.
All right, we'll get all of our track marshals out here, please.
Scooter.
All right, looks like track marshals are good to go. We will get started here. Justin Kiefer, are you in? Justin, you want to go back around? Let's check your transponder quick. We'll give you a racer's minute. Buddy's opening it up and looking at it for you.
Armand Love. Justin Kiefer.
All right, welcome to Lucky 13 Raceway. Hey, want to say a big shout out to a number of our sponsors you see on the back wall there. Southern Minnesota RC Raceway, Horman's HVAC, Wraps by Scotty, Midwest, Wisconsin, and of course, ProLine. We're going to get lined up. We're going to get things started here. Everyone is in. The race has started as we get rolling here. This is race 3 of 13, 10-5, 4x4 buggy, heat 1 of 1. Right now, your leader is Nate. Your order goes Nate, Chris, Nick, Cole. "30 seconds into the race, we got Cole, Nate, Chris, Nick, Justin, Armin, and Scotty. Fast lap on the track so far is your second place person, Cole, with a 9.7. Chris the Hammer is a fast lap of 10.1, and Nick in third place with an 11.1. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, for all your RC needs, you can go to Boosted RC here in Osseo. Get you taken care of, get all the parts, pieces, and vehicles you need for your RC experience. Your race order goes Cole, Nate, Justin, Nick, Chris, Scotty, and Armand. Incredibly close race for those top three positions, only a second or two behind each other. Cole, Justin, Nate, Scotty, Nick, Chris, Armand is your order. Fast lap on the track right now goes to Cole. Two minutes remaining. Cole, Justin, Nate, Scooter is your order. Fast lap on the track is Cole with a 9.5. Justin with a 10.1. Nate with a 10.2. Scotty with a 9.8. Chris the Hammer with a 10.1. Your second place is only 6 seconds behind the leader, followed by Nate 3 seconds behind him, Scotty 3 seconds behind him, and the Hammer 2 seconds behind fourth. Just over a minute remaining. Cole, Justin, Scotty, Nate, Chris is your order. I want to say big thanks for the fantastic sportsmanship we see out in the track today. These are your big class leaders and great examples of the sportsmanship you see here. About a minute remaining. Cole, Justin, Scotty, Nate, Chris, Armin, Nick is your order. Justin is only 12 seconds behind the leader, followed by Scotty a few seconds behind Justin, and Nate a few seconds behind Scotty. Your big race is between second, third, and fourth. About 30 seconds remaining. Some fast laps put in there from Justin, Scotty, and the Hammer, all running sub-10s and high 9s. Cole, Justin, Scotty, Hammer, Nate is your order. Remember, racers, race until I say your name. Nate is done. Chris is done. Nick, Cole, Scotty. That is a race. Your order goes Cole, Justin, Scotty, Nate, Chris, Nick, and Armand. Cole with the fast lap of a 9.3.
was wondering, I'm like, why did you?
Cody Snitker.
All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. That'll be Matt, Buddy,
Cody
Jerry,
Snitker.
Ripper, and Cody. We will need corner marshals right away, please.
Matt McCauley. Jerry Simons. Ripper. Buddy Simons.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Got marshals. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Here we go. One minute down, 3 to go. I got Matt out front on a 22.405. Buddy second, right on his tail. Ripper third, right there as well. Half a second separates first through third. Jerry fourth and Cody fifth. Fastest lap on the track is Buddy. Now Matt with a 10.3. Ripper with a 10.6. Up next, race 5, two-wheel drive buggy. That is Will, Nate, and Cole. And if you're running a 10th scale truggy, we're going to separate those into two, just so you know. So I'll update that in 1 second here. I'll let you guys know what we do. Truggy is at the very end, so we got a little time to figure that out here. All right, so now race 12. If you run a truggy, listen up. Race 12 will be Buddy, Nick, Armand, and the White Ninja. And then race 13 will be Cody, Kyle, and Jerry after that. We've got a minute to go. Matt's cruising out front, 22.4 flat. Ripper second, 3.1 seconds back. Buddy third, 5 seconds behind him. Jerry fourth, and Cody fifth. Fifteen seconds to go for Matt. Ripper now only 1.9 seconds back. Buddy third, Jerry fourth, Cody fifth. Matt still got the fastest lap of the track at 10.116. Jerry, you are done. Buddy, you are done. Everybody else, finish your lap. Ripper, you are done. Matt, you are in and done with the win. And Cody, you are done. Hey, Cody, you didn't break it. Woohoo! Matt wins it 23-4-10. Ripper second, 5.6 seconds back. Buddy third, Jerry fourth, and Cody fifth. All right. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Will, Nate, and Cole.
Nate Scheuermann. Will Gascoigne.
All right, we got marshals already.
I'll make a phone call.
All right, we've got marshals. Cole's going to check here right at the buzzer.
Cole Lightning Scoello.
All right, here we go. And I know we're breaking all the rules. Normally, we wouldn't run the 3-car class, but there was 4 signed up. So we're going to go with it. The last lap around, Nate was actually out front. He just lost it. Will now out front on a 23.405. Now Cole takes it with a 9.803 fast lap. Will second, half a second back. Nate third. Up next, race 6, Sportsman 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. That's Maya, Jerry, Cody, and Junior. Will with a 9.781 that time. If Cole would get out of his way, he could just take off. I also feel like I should bring up the fact that Cole, for the first time ever, worked on his car this week with his own money. I mean, it's hobby shop money, so I'm not really sure.
Oh, okay.
He says it's all dirty money. Nate, that was your fast lap at 10.454. Minute 20 to go. I love the white paint on the walls because it's like a tattletale that you hit the wall because your tires will be white if you hit it. Will with a 9.548 that time. That might be a two-wheel drive track record. Oh, and your leader's upside down. Quick marshal by Matt. Master clock now expired. Oh, and your leader stuffs it. Let's see what happens here. Will, you are in and done. Unfortunately, you will not catch him. And everybody's in and done. Cole wins it, sets the pace at 24.410. Will second, 1.9 seconds back, and Nate third. Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Maya, Jerry, Cody, and Junior. Bring them up.
Maya Christensen.
We will probably need a volunteer marshal or two for this one if possible. All right, looking for Jerry, Cody, and I don't believe Junior's here. Oh, there he is.
Jerry Simons.
And maybe one more marshal if somebody's bored. Otherwise, we'll probably be all right.
Cody Snitker.
We got Cody in check, Jerry and Maya. Cody stole that buggy for me. I built that to run stock buggy today, and Cody stole it. All right, Junior's out there. As soon as he checks, we're going to get rolling.
Junior
All right,
Green.
guys, here we go. Up next will be race 7, Heat 2 of Sportsman. Two-wheel drive buggy. That's Ripper, Buddy, White Ninja, and Landon. One minute down, 3 to go. Maya's out front on a 19.411. Jerry second, half a second back. Junior third, 6.4 seconds behind Jerry. Now Cody in the number 3 spot. Junior 4. Oh, your leader got tangled up a little bit. Oh, that was Jerry. My bad. They're both purple. Maya still cruising out front, 19.409. Jerry second, 3.8 seconds back. Cody third, 3.9 seconds behind Jerry. Cody's getting that thing dialed in with a 12.446 that time. That is the fastest lap on the track. Jerry with a 12.343 new fast lap on the track. He's now 1.4 seconds behind Maya up the number one spot. We are halfway done. Junior with a 13.6 that time. That's his personal best. Junior with a 13.1 that time in the classic RC10. He is almost to the 12s. One minute to go for Maya on a 19.413. Jerry second, 1.3 seconds back. Junior third. Cody fourth. Good battle for that number 3 spot between Cody and Junior. Cody currently has it with 15 seconds to go. Jerry now taking the lead over Maya. Cody, you are done. Everybody else, you are still going. Maya, you are done. Jerry, you are done. And Junior, you are done. Jerry wins at 19.412. Maya second, Cody third, and Junior fourth. All right. Sportsman Tool Drive 17.5 Buggy Heat 2, Ripper, Buddy, Jason, and Land.
Ripper. White Ninja. Buddy Simons.
All right, just need a check from Landon, and we need corner marshals. We'll probably need some volunteers. We should have Jerry, Maya, Cody, and Junior. Thanks, Cody. All right, we got everybody in and checked. If we can get one more corner marshal. Thanks, Junior. I think we got it here. All right, guys, get them rolling. We are racing. The White Ninja's not racing. I don't know what he's doing. Current TQ is Jerry with a 19.412, the last race. Up next will be race 8, two-wheel drive short course, heat 1. That'll be Will, Tim, Ripper, Kelly, and James. 1 minute 10 down, 2:50 to go. I got Buddy out front on a new TQ, 21.410. Landon second, 1 second back. Ripper third, 1.2 seconds. Now Ripper right on Landon's tail. The White Ninja 4. Buddy with an 11.7 that time. That's his personal best. Fastest lap on the track is actually Ripper with an 11.2. Now Ripper with an 11.0. That'll put him up in the number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds behind your leader. Landon right behind Ripper. A White Ninja 4. The White Ninja with his best, a 12.3 that time. Ripper lands it upside down after the jump. Everybody tangled up before the jump there. After all the chaos, Buddy's still out front by 0.3 of a second over Ripper, landing in the number 3 spot, 4.6 seconds behind him. After that time around, Ripper will take the lead with an 11.1. Buddy second, Landon third. Jason fourth. .20 seconds to go for Ripper on a 21.411. Buddy second. 5.5 seconds back. Landon third. 9.1 seconds behind Buddy. The White Ninja 4. The White Ninja with an 11.6 that time. That's his personal best. Landon, you are in and done. Buddy, you are in and done. The White Ninja is done. And Ripper, you are in and done with the win. And new TQ, 21.411. Buddy, second. Buddy, you'll be second overall qualifier. Landon, you will be third overall qualifier. The White Ninja, fourth. You will be fifth overall qualifier. Two-wheel drive short course. Will, Tim, Ripper, Kelly, and James. And we will need at least one more volunteer corner marshal, please. After this race will be 14th scale.
Tim Busey. Kelly Roberts. James Becker.
Just looking for a check from Will and Ripper, and we do need some more corner marshals, please. All right, guys, I need some corner marshals.
Will Gascoigne. Ripper.
We've got everybody in and check. Thanks, Junior. Thanks, Z. if I can get one more corner marshal down there, we'll be all set. Thanks, Cole. All right, guys, here we go. One minute down, 3 to go. Will's up front on a 21-4 flat. Kelly second, 4.2 seconds behind him. Ripper third, right behind Kelly. James fourth, 2.4 seconds behind Ripper. And Tim fifth. Fastest lap on the track is Will with an 11.0. Kelly with an 11.6 that time. James now up into the number 3 spot, 5.4 seconds behind Kelly. Kelly 5.6 seconds behind Will. Ripper right on Becker's tail in that number 3 spot. Tim 5. Ripper with an 11.4 that time. That's his personal best. Will still cruising out front, 21.402. Ripper now moving up the number 2 spot. Kelly 3, 0.6 of a second behind him. James 4, 4.6 seconds behind him. Tim 5. Kelly with an 11.3 that time. That's his personal best. Tim with a 12.3. That's his best. One minute to go for Will, 21.403. Kelly second, Ripper third, 1.7 seconds behind Kelly. James fourth, Tim fifth. Fifteen seconds to go for Will. Also, if you're bored, go check out the awards for the points championship. They're over there on the pre-tech area up above your head. There's a car stand for third, pit light for second, and first will be a little mini toolbox. They're pretty neat. Kelly, you are in and done. Will is done. Ripper is done. Tim is done. And Becker's done. Will wins it, sets the pace at 21.406. Kelly second. Ripper third. Becker fourth. And Tim fifth. 14th scale. Buddy, Tim, Maya, and Dylan.
Maya Christensen.
All right. We got Buddy checked. We got Maya checked.
Buddy Simons.
Got a few corner marshals. There's Dylan looking for Tim was back to back, so we'll give him just a little extra time here. All right, that was Tim, right? That just checked.
Tim Busey.
Let's see here. Hold on. I think I got them mixed up here. That white one is Maya's. That one is Tim, right? All right. And that one is Buddy. And then Dylan is right there. All right,
Dylan
guys, here we
Evanson.
go. Maya, you are starting us off. Up next, race 10. Open four-wheel short course heat 1. Tim, Dylan, Dan, and Junior. Two minutes, 40 seconds to go. I got Buddy out front on a 24:07. Dylan second. 13 seconds back. Tim third, 1.5 seconds behind him. Maya fourth, 1.7 seconds behind Tim. Fastest lap on your track is your leader with a 12.192.
Impressive.
1 minute, 40 seconds to go for Buddy at 24:09. Tim second, Dylan third, and Maya fourth. Closest battle is for the number 2 spot between Tim and Dylan. That's 3.1 seconds. Tim with a 12.6 that time. That'll put him up in the number 2 spot. Dylan 3, Maya 4. 1 minute to go. 20 seconds to go for Buddy. He is just cruising out front now. Tim in the number 2 spot. Dylan 3, Maya 4. Closest battle is now between Dylan and Maya for that number 3 spot. Maya, you are in and done. Dylan is... Oh, Dylan, you're still going. My bad. Tim, you are done. Buddy is done. Dylan is still rolling. Dylan, you are in and done. Buddy wins at 19.402. Tim second. Dylan third. Maya fourth. Open four-wheel short course heat 1. Tim, Dylan, Dan, and Junior. Probably need at least one volunteer. Marshall, please.
Dan Bossel. Tim Busey.
All right, I've got Tim and Dan checked, waiting for Dylan and Junior. And we need a few corner marshals, please. Dylan was back-to-back. Oh, he's out here now, I believe.
Dylan Evanson.
All right, just waiting on a check from Junior. We're going to have to get this one rolling. We do need a couple corner marshals, though, please. If anybody can give us a hand. Thank you, Cody. All right, we're going to get this one rolling.
Junior Green.
We're rolling. One minute down, 3 to go. I got Tim out front on a 19.402. Dan second, 4.7 seconds back. Dylan third, 1.1 seconds behind him. Junior fourth. Fastest lap on the track is Tim with an 11.7. Dylan with a 13.3 that time. That's his best. Junior with a 13.1. That's his. Up next is race 11. That'll be heat 2 of open four-wheel short course. Will, Ripper, Nick, and the White Ninja. Dylan with a 13.0 that time.
full, present, fast, your alignment, because the dirt was on the inside of the tire.
Junior with a 12.7 that time. That's his personal best. One minute to go for Tim on a 19.405. Dylan second. Junior third, 7 seconds behind Dylan. Dan fourth. Dylan and Tim, you guys are done. Dan, you are done. Junior, you got to keep going. You got one more in you. Nice cut there, Junior. Do that every time. All right, you are in and done. Tim wins it, 19.405. Dylan second. Junior third, and Dan fourth. Open four-wheel short course heat 2. Will, Ripper, Nick, and the White Ninja.
Will Gascoigne. White Ninja. Nick Riley.
We need corner marshals from that last race right away, and anybody that can give us a hand. We're going to probably be at least one person short here.
Ripper.
I've got everybody in check, so I need Tim, Dylan, Junior, and Dan right away here for marshaling. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate that. Thanks, Z. Appreciate it. All right. I think we can make that work. Z, you feeling quick today? All right, guys. Here we go. We are racing. Up next is race 12. That is Truggy, Buddy, Nick, Armand, and the White Ninja. 1 minute down, 3 to go. Ripper's out front on a 22.403. Will second, half a second back. Now Will right on Ripper's tail. Nick third, 5.7 seconds behind Will. The White Ninja 3.1 seconds behind Nick. Nick with an 11.44 that time. That's his personal best. Fastest lap on the track is Will with a 10.506. We are halfway done. Will out front, 22.409. Ripper second, 3.7 seconds back. The White Ninja now 3. White Ninja with an 11.4 that time. That's his personal best. Nick in the number 4 spot. Closest battle on the track is for the lead between Will and Ripper, 2.05 seconds. Ripper with a new fast lap on the track at 10.264. He's now 1.9 seconds behind Will for the number 1 spot.
Will, were you just cracked or something?
1 minute to go for Will. Master clock has expired. White Ninja, you are done. Ripper is done. Will is still going. Nick, you are done. Everybody's done except for Will. And Will, you are done with the win. 22.410. Ripper second, 1.9 seconds back. Nick third, and the White Ninja 4. Truggy, Heat 1. Truggy, Heat 1. Buddy, Nick, Armand, and the White Ninja. We will need some volunteer marshals for sure. All right. We've got 3 marshals. Wouldn't hurt to have another 1 or 2
Armand
if possible.
White Ninja. Buddy Simons.
Just waiting for Nick to check. And, oh, there he is. Nice.
Nick Riley.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Give Nick a second to get up here. Take your time. Take your time. All right, we're going to run it as soon as Nick hobbles over here. All right, let's go. We are racing. Up next is race 13, Heat 2 of Truggy. That'll be Cody, Kyle, and Jerry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
1 minute, 10 seconds down, 2:45 to go now. Buddy out front on a 22.407. Now Armand back out front, 22.406. Buddy right on his tail. The White Ninja third, 3.7 seconds behind him. Nick 4, 5.9 seconds behind the White Ninja. Fastest lap on the track is Armand with a 10.214. Buddy with a 10.5 that time. He's now 2.7 seconds behind the leader. Halfway done. Armand on a 22.401. Buddy 7.4 seconds back. The White Ninja third, now 2.7 seconds behind Buddy. Nick fourth, 3.4 seconds behind the White Ninja. The White Ninja with a 10.8 that time. That's his personal best. Anybody out in YouTube land, let us know on the chat how it looks. We got a new camera. Doubled our frames per second, so hopefully it's not quite as jerky. 45 seconds to go for Armand, now on a 23.410. Buddy second, 14 seconds back. The White Ninja third, 4.2 seconds behind him. That is your closest battle for the number 2 spot. Ten seconds to go for Armand. 23.409. Buddy second. The White Ninja third. Now 3.8 seconds behind Buddy. And Nick 4. Master clock has expired. The White Ninja, you are in and done. Everybody else, finish your lap. Buddy, you are done. Nick, you are in and done. And Armand, you are in and done with the win. 23.410. Buddy second. The White Ninja third, 9.2 seconds behind Buddy. And Nick fourth, 7 seconds behind Jason. Nick had a good run there at the end. He was reeling on the White Ninja.
Jerry Simons, Cody Snitker,
All right, Heat 2 of Truggy. Cody, Kyle, and Jerry. We've already got Cody and Jerry checked. Looking for Kyle and then marshals from that last race, please. After this will be the last race of round 1, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Matt, Kelly, Tyler, Jeremy, myself, and Kiefer.
Kyle Morgan,
I will need somebody to run the computer for that. Maybe Nate, if you want to run it. Or Ripper, either. Oh, actually, Cole. Cole said he can do it. All right, we got everybody in and checked. If we could get one more Marshall. All right, we've got Marshalls. Let's get them rolling. Here we go.
We got 1 minute down, 3 to go. We got Jerry out front on a 24:06. Cody's in second. 4 laps on a 18:4:14. And then we got Kyle in third on a 16:4:03. Kyle did just get his fast lap. That last lap around was a 13.028. Jerry did just put down the new fast lap of the race with an 11.889. Cody is starting to catch him. He did get the new fast lap, 11.962. He's right behind Jerry. .130 left to go. Kyle did just put down his new fast lap of the race, too, with a 12.795. We got 35 seconds to go with this one. Lead is still Jerry, Cody, Kyle. Cody's done. Kyle's done. Jerry's done. Everybody is in and done. Jerry wins that one on a 24:11 pace. Cody, that last lap was your fast lap, too, with an 11.878.
Justin Kiefer,
Last
Scooter.
race here, 13-5
Kelly
stadium truck.
Roberts.
We got Matt, Kelly, Amish, Jeremy if he's here, Scooter, and Justin.
Amish. Matt McCauley.
Okay, everybody's checked in. The race is about to start. Behind you, Cody. We got 45 seconds down. Matt is in the lead. Kelly's second. He's 4.2 seconds behind Matt for that first place spot. Justin in third. Scooter in fourth. Amish fifth. This is a really close race. Top four are 6 seconds behind for the lead. Now we got Matt's out front still. Scooter is coming back for him. 3.7 seconds behind him for that first place spot. And Justin does take the third place spot from Kelly. Kelly's now fourth. Justin with his new fast lap, that last one around, 11.349. Matt did just start extending that lead, but Scooter is starting to take it back from him. 1:30 left to go. Matt, Scooter, Justin, Kelly, Amish. Scooter did just put down a new fast lap of the race with a 10.460. Matt only has 1.1 seconds ahead of Scotty for that first place spot, and it is going lower and lower and lower. 53 seconds to go. The closest battle is for that first place spot. It's 1 second between Matt and Scooter. And it's just dropping by the second. Down to 0.7 seconds between the two. Scooter just put down a new fast lap, a 10.371. He does take that first place spot. Same lap, Justin put down 11.214. Matt and Scotty are going back and forth for this first place spot. Matt is only 0.5 seconds. He does take it back. Scotty's 0.05. It's going back and forth. 10 seconds to go. Justin with a new fast lap for him. 10.9. Stop when I say your name. Kelly, you're done. Justin, you're done. Scotty, you're done. Waiting for you, Matt. And Matt is in and done. Scotty does take the win with a pace of 22.408. Matt second, Justin third, Kelly fourth, and Amish fifth. Something must have happened to Matt at the end. It was super close, but he was down 10 at the end.
All right, guys, the track is open for practice. We'll be open for about 5 minutes. Chris is going to look at it, and we'll get right into round 2. I will get the resort done right now. All right, since nobody's out here, Chris is going to miss the track right now. Correction, Armand's going to turn some laps. So if anybody else wants to turn laps, now is your chance.
Armand Love. Justin Kiefer. Zimri Ramirez. Matt McCauley. Charlie Larry Roberts. Axel Krushka.
All right, guys. 2 more minutes, and we'll shut the track down.
Junior Green.
All right, guys, let's shut the track down and let Chris do his thing. Thanks, guys. I'm printing the second copy of the lineup right now. All right, guys, it's 11:37. Let's try to get novice rolling at 11:40. 11:40 for novice. Cole's got the lineup here. The only thing that might have changed is if you're in a class with a couple heats, you might be in a different heat. Everybody else stayed the same. All right, novice, bring them up. We do need corner marshals from Stadium Truck. All right, here we go.
Dawson
We've got
Love.
everybody in and checked. We've got marshals. Appreciate that, guys, very much. Here we go. Axel's going to get us started. Current TQ is Axel with a 15.405. Up next, Box Stock Slash. You guys should be headed to Pre-Tech. That is Buddy, Ripper, Dylan, Leo, and Maya, and Jeremy, if he made it.
Yeah.
2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Z's out front on a 17.414. That is a new TQ. Levi second, 5 seconds back. Axel third, right on Levi. Now Axel going to take the number 2 spot. Levi 3, Charlie 4, Dawson 5. 6.6 seconds separate first through fourth. Fastest lap on the track is Z with a 14.079. 1 minute 40 seconds to go for Z on a 16.407. Levi now second, 4.4 seconds back. Axel third, 2.8 seconds behind Levi. Charlie fourth, 8.8 seconds behind Axel. And Dawson fifth, 9.4 seconds behind Charlie. Dawson with your fast lap of 14.9 that time. Axel a 14.2. Levi with the fastest lap on the track, his seventh time around, a 13.373. 20 seconds to go for Z on a 16.406. Still a TQ run. Axel second, only 4.5 seconds back. Charlie third. Dawson fourth. Z trying to run away and hide as Axel chases. Master clock has expired. Dawson, you are in and done. Axel, you are in and done. Axel, that last lap was your fast lap of 14.0. Z, you're in and done. And Charlie is done. Z wins it 16.407, new TQ. Axel second, 4.7 seconds back. Charlie third. Dawson fourth. Box stock two-wheel drive slash heat one. That'll be Buddy, Ripper, Dylan, Leo, Maya, and Jeremy. We do need quarter marshals from that last race.
Maya Christensen. Leo Fons. Buddy Simons. Ripper.
Just waiting on Dylan to check. We've got marshals. Appreciate that, guys. There's Dylan.
Dylan Evanson.
All right, guys, here we go. We are racing. One minute down, three to go. Buddy's out front on an 18.407. He does have the current TQ, which was a 19.411. Maya in the number two spot, 3.2 seconds back. Ripper third, 4.9 seconds behind her. Dylan fourth, 3.6 seconds behind Ripper. Leo fifth. Fastest lap on the track is Ripper with a 12.570. Leo with a 17.0 that time. That's her personal best. 10-5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are next. Cole, Justin, myself, Nate, Chris, Nick, and Armand. Buddy with a 13.0 that time. That's his personal best. Dylan with a 14.887. That's his best. We are halfway done. Buddy just cruising out front on an 18.403. Ripper second, 7.6 seconds back. Maya third, now 5.3 seconds behind him. Dylan fourth, 6.4 seconds behind Maya, and Leo fifth. One minute, 15 seconds to go for Buddy. Ripper second, 4.8 seconds back. Maya third. Ripper with a 12.271 that time in the number 2 spot. Now 3.5 seconds behind your leader. We got a good battle with 1 minute to go. Your leader down the back straightaway with the white and the curly cues. Number 2 in the orange truck. 2.3 seconds separate those two on the master clock. Now 1.5 seconds separate those two. Now 2.1. Buddy with a 12.8 that time. That's his personal best. He's trying to run away and hide. 35 seconds to go for Buddy. Ripper with a 12.256 that time. That's his personal best. 1.1 seconds separate those two with 20 seconds on the clock. 0.3 of a second now between Buddy and Aaron. We got a race. If you see those two, let them by. The orange truck and the white and curly Q truck. Ripper with a 12.6. Let's see what happens. Oh, and Ripper crashes. Buddy with a 13.8. Ripper now in the lead, but let's see what happens when they cross the line. Ripper, you are in and done. Maya is done. Leo is done. Buddy, you are in and done with the win on the last lap. Good race. Dylan is still going. Dylan is still going. Can somebody get him? Thank you. Thank you very much, Landon. All right. Dylan, you are in and done. Again, Buddy wins at 18.401. Ripper second. 0.1 of a second back. Maya third. Dylan fourth. Leo fifth. That is an aggressive song. Wow. All right. Ripper,
Nate
if you're
Scheuermann.
available, or anybody else that can
Nick
run this
Riley.
race.
Cole Lightning Skoedel. Justin Kiefer.
If we can get track marshals from the last race, please.
Armand Love. The Hammer.
Waiting on Scooter to get in check in. We'll give him another minute. That is his racer's minute for the day. This is 10-5 4x4 buggy heat 1 of 1, race number 3. Still waiting on some track marshals. If we can get a volunteer or two, please. This should be a pretty easy race to marshal. Thanks, Amish. All right, gentlemen, we are going to get started. Hey, keep in mind, get your friends and family involved in the RC sport. You can go to Boosted and get all your needs. Get on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, MySpace, Christian Minger, Tinder, Grinder, RedTube, or YouTube. Let everyone know where you're at. Tell them to come on down and enjoy some RC racing. Fast lap on the track so far is Cole with a 9.55, followed by Scotty 9.8 and Armin with a 10.3. That is your race order. Cole, Scotty, Armin, Justin, Nick, Chris, and Nate. Your leader is Cole, followed 1.5 seconds by Scotty, 1.1 seconds behind that, Justin, and a half a second behind that is Armin. 3 seconds behind is Nate, followed by 0.10 of a second by Nick, and tied with Chris. One minute down, Cole, Scotty, Armin, Justin, Nick, Nate. The hammer is your order. Watch out in the wagon wheel. Or cannabis leaf. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Minute and a half down. Cole, Scotty, Armin, Justin. Scotty follows Cole by 2.5 seconds. Armin, 4.5. Justin, 6 seconds behind the third spot. Good sportsmanship there from the yellow buggy. Halfway done. Cole, Scotty, Armin, Justin, Nick, Nate. Hammer is your order. Cole's averaging about a 10.0, Scotty a 10.1, and Armin a 10.3, Justin a 10.4. Your top four, those are your average lap speeds. Minute and a half remaining. Cole, Scotty, Armin, Justin. Very close race there between Scotty and Armin. Little hang up there in the wagon wheel for your leader. We'll see how that plays out here. Scotty just a second behind your leader now. Cole, Scotty, Justin, Armin, Nick is your top five. Armin 7 seconds behind second. Scotty 0.8, making up some time on the leader here. Now a 0.5 behind the leader. Can he catch him with about 40 seconds remaining? Close race between Nate and Nick there. Cole, Scotty, Armin, Justin. Scotty now a second and a half behind your leader. Armin 8 seconds behind second. Keep racing through the tone until I say your name. Cole, Scotty, Armin, Justin. Scotty about a second behind the leader. Cole is in. Armin, Justin, Nate, Chris, Scotty, and Nick. That is a race. Your order goes Cole, Scotty, Armin, Justin, Nate, Nick, and Chris.
All right, 13-5 four-wheel drive buggy heat 1. That'll be Matt, Ripper, Buddy,
Matt
Jerry,
McCauley.
and Cody.
Ripper. Jerry Simons. Ripper.
All right, any corner marshals from that last race? Looking for a check from Matt, Buddy, and Jerry yet.
Jerry Simons. Matt McCauley. Buddy
All right,
Simons.
we're all checked and ready to go. We've kind of got marshals. I think we can make it work. Here we go, guys. All right, 17-5 two-wheel drive buggy. You guys will be next. That is race 5. Cole, Will, and Nate. Current TQ is Matt with a 23-410. Just over a minute down, just under 3 to go. Ripper's out front on a 21-406. He just turned a 10.476. That's a fast lap on the track. Matt, the number 2 spot with a 10.5. He's 0.2 of a second back. Buddy, 3. Jerry, 4. Halfway done. Matt now out front, 22.408 with a 10.5 his last lap. Ripper second, 4.2 seconds back. Buddy third, 6.4 seconds behind Ripper. Buddy with a 10.8 that time. That's his personal best. Jerry in the number 4 spot. Ripper, Buddy, and Jerry all with their fast 10.3, 10.6, and 12.5 that time. 1 minute to go for Matt on a 22.404. Ripper second, 6.2 seconds back. Buddy third, 7.6 seconds behind him. And Jerry fourth. Jerry, you are in and done. Ripper, you are in and done. Matt is done. And Buddy, you are in and done. Everybody's done. Matt wins it 22-402. Ripper second, Buddy third, and Jerry fourth. Nothing changed qualifying wise. $17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Cole, Will, and Nate.
Will Gascoigne. Nate Scheuermann.
All right, we need quarter marshals from that last race, please.
Cole Lightning Skoedel.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. We need marshals, guys. Can do a standing start. Doesn't matter to me. You guys can start however you want. Can we get one? Oh, we got a marshal down there. We got Buddy. All right, guys, we're going to have to run it. Here we go. Current TQ is Cole with a 24-4-10. Up next is race 6, Sportsman 17.5 buggy. That is White Ninja, Maya, Cody, and Junior. Looks like the track might be doing some stuff here. Everybody's lap times are a little slower. Minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. Will's out front on a 22-401. Cole second. Cole with a 9.910 his last time around. That is a new fast lap on the track. That'll put him 4.9 seconds behind Will out front. Nate in the number 3 spot with a 10.8 that time. That's his personal best. He's 5.6 seconds behind Cole. Cole starting to reel a little bit now on Will. He's now 3.6 seconds back. Nate with another fast lap at 10.5. Will with a 10.07. He's trying to run away and hide. Will with a 9.842 now. New fast lap on the track. Cole with a 9.845. That'll put him 3.2 seconds behind your leader. One minute to go for Will. 23-403. Cole second, 2.1 seconds back. Nate third, 12 seconds behind Cole. You're doing great, Nate. You're looking good today. We got a good race out front. Cole reeling hard now, 1.6 seconds behind Will. 30 seconds to go. Will with a 10.0. Cole with a 10.1 that time. Really good battle out front. 1.3 seconds separate those two as the master clock expires. This should do it. Oh, and Cole stuffs it. Will, you are in and done. Cole, you are in and done. And Nate, you are in and done. Will wins it 23-402. Cole second, 4.1 seconds back, and Nate third. Track is definitely changing, guys. Sportsman,
Maya
17.5,
Christensen.
two-wheel drive buggy. That'll be the White Ninja, Maya, Cody, and Junior. We need corner marshals from that last race. We're going to need at least 2 volunteers,
Ninja.
guys. 2 volunteers. Thanks for getting right out there, Nate. 2 volunteers, please. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Z.
Cody Snitker.
Thanks, James Cole. Thanks, guys. All right, we got Junior headed out here. Way to be early, guys. Way to be early. Appreciate that. Oh, you're early. We're 1 minute since the last race right now. So as soon as Junior checks, we're going.
Junior Green.
Here we go. You are live. Jason and Maya are both going. Current TQ is Ripper with a 21-411. Up next will be Heat 2 of Sportsman Buggy. That'll be Ripper, Buddy, Landon, and Jerry. One minute down, 3 to go. I got the White Ninja out front on a 24.09. Cody second, 0.7 of a second back. Maya third, Junior fourth. Your leader with some trouble. Let's see what happens. Cody with a 12.2 that time. That's his personal best. Now a 12.0. The White Ninja still out front. Cody second, 1.1 seconds back. Maya third. Junior fourth, right on Maya's tail. Minute 45 to go for the White Ninja. Cody still within striking distance, 2.8 seconds back. Maya third, 10 seconds behind Cody. Junior fourth, 4.5 seconds behind Maya. Cody with an 11.7 that time. That's the fastest lap on the track. He's now 2.3 seconds behind your leader. He overtakes him on the track. Let's see how much he's got to make up time-wise. 1.6 seconds. Now 1.4 seconds. Cody having a little trouble with the lap car. He gets through. So does Jason. Oh, and he gets a little trouble after the jump. Jason gets back around. That might lock it in for Jason with 20 seconds to go. Jason now with a 6.4 second lead. Oh, Jason having a little bit of trouble with the clock. Will expire. I think they're going to get one more lap in by the looks of it. Jason did not. Cody did. So by rights, if Cody made up a whole bunch of time in this last lap, he could win it. Maya, you are also done. Cody, you are done with second. Junior, you're still going. Cody, you came down to 2.7 seconds behind Jason that time. Nice work. Everybody's in and done. Jason with a 19.403. He will move up one spot to be fourth overall. Cody second, 2.7 seconds back. He will move up two spots. Maya third. She will drop a spot. And Junior fourth. He will stay the same. Sportsman, two-wheel drive buggy, Heat 2,
Buddy
Ripper,
Simons.
Buddy, Landon, and Jerry. And probably a volunteer marshal.
Jerry Simons. Landon Knudsen. Ripper.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. If we could get another marshal in the middle up along the driver's stand, we'd be all set. Can we get one more marshal by the driver's stand, please? Thank you, guys. All right, here we go. Let's get them started. Current TQ is Ripper, 21,411. Up next is race 8, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Will, Kelly, Ripper, James, and Tim. Buddy with an 11.6 that time. He's on a 21.407 new TQ. Ripper second with an 11.3. That is the fastest lap on the track. He's 5.9 seconds back. Landon third, 9.6 seconds behind Ripper. Jerry fourth. One minute, 45 seconds to go for Buddy on a 21.411. He is right at TQ pace right now. Ripper second, 7.3 seconds back. Landon third, 9.9 seconds behind him. Jerry fourth. Jerry with a 13.0 that time. That's his personal best. Ripper with a 11.341 that time. That's his best. He's 5.4 seconds behind Buddy out front. Buddy now dropped off a TQ pace. He's on a 24 flat. Ripper with another fast lap, an 11.240. One minute to go. Buddy with an 11.3 that time. That's his personal best. .30 seconds to go. Everybody finish your lap. Jerry, Buddy, Ripper, and Landon. Everybody's in and done. Buddy wins it 24.01. Not enough for a new TQ. Ripper second, 7.3 seconds back. Landon third, and Jerry fourth. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Will, Kelly, Ripper, James, and Tim. We will definitely need a volunteer or two, Marshall.
Tim Busey. Kelly Roberts.
All right, can I get some corner marshals, please?
James Becker.
All right, guys, I still need some corner marshals. Should have Buddy, Landon, and
Ripper.
Jerry for sure. Thanks,
Will
Armand.
Gascoigne.
That'll work. All right, guys, here we go. Thanks, Dan. Current TQ is Will with a 21.406. Up next is 14th scale. You guys should be getting them ready. Out of the gate, Becker with an 11.5. Will with an 11.7. Ripper at 12.6. Kelly at 11.5. Kelly now with an 11-2. That'll put him out front. Will with an 11-2 that time. He's in the number 2 spot now, 1.2 seconds behind Kelly out front. Ripper third, 5.6 seconds behind Will. James fourth, Tim fifth. James with an 11.0 that time. That's a new fast lap on the track. He's getting that thing dialed in. He's 2.9 seconds behind Ripper in the number 3 spot. Halfway done for Kelly in the red, white, and blue truck, working his way through the jumps. Oh, nice save by Kelly. Kelly and James are magnets. Kelly now with an 8.6 second lead over Ripper. James now up in the number 3 spot, 2 seconds behind Ripper for the number 2 spot. Ripper and Kelly get together. That's going to let James catch up a little tiny bit. Kelly still out front. Will in the number 2 spot, 8.4 seconds back. James 3 right on his tail. Ripper 4 right on Will's tail. Really good battle for the number 2 spot. Your leader hung up. He's going again. Good marshal by Armand. Let's see what happens when they cross the line with 1 minute to go. Computer showing Kelly still out front, 4.3 seconds over James. Will half a second behind James. James with a 10.726 that time. .30 seconds to go for Kelly. Ripper with an 11.9 that time. That's his personal best. 15 seconds on the clock. Your leader in the red, white, and blue truck down the back straightaway. Second place in the yellow truck down the back straightaway. 1.7 seconds separate those two. Will in the number 3 spot. Ripper 4, Tim 5. James, you are in and done. Ripper, you are in and done. Everybody else, keep going. Tim, you are done. Kelly, you are done with the win. And Will, you are done. Kelly wins it 24:02. James second, 2.1 seconds back. Will third, 5.5 seconds behind him. Ripper fourth, 7.8 seconds behind Will. And Tim fifth. That was a good race.
I'm gonna go grab Colin.
Maya Christensen.
14th scale. Buddy, Tim, Dylan, and Maya.
Tim Busey. Dylan Evanson.
All right, just waiting on a check from Buddy. We've got a few marshals out there. Maybe could use one or two more.
Buddy Simons.
All right, let's get them going, guys. Thanks, Ripper. There we go. Current TQ is Buddy with a 19.402. Two minutes, 20 seconds to go. Buddy out front on an 18.411. Dylan second. Tim third. Fastest lap on the track is Buddy with a 12.8. Up next, race 10, open four-wheel short course heat 1. That's Tim, Dylan, Jr., and Dan. We will need volunteer corner marshals. One minute to go for Buddy with a 12.5 that time. That's a new fast lap on the track. Dylan second, Tim third. Tim, you are in and done. Buddy, you're in and done. And Dylan, you are in and done. Buddy wins at 17.4 flat. Tim second, Dylan third. Open four-wheel short course heat 1, Tim, Dylan, Jr., and Dan.
Dan Bossel. Junior Green. Dylan Evanson. Tim Busey.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. We need corner marshals from that last race, please. And some volunteers. Thanks, Z, for volunteering. We will need a couple more. Thanks, buddy. Anybody else? Pretty please. They promise they won't crash. Thanks, Jerry. Can we get one more? One more, please. Thank you. Thanks, Tyler. All right, here we go, guys.
That's really weird. Maybe Ultimate just has more variety.
Current TQ is Will with a 22.410. Minute 20 down, 2:40 to go. Tim's out front on an 18.401. Junior second. Dylan third. Dan fourth. Up next, race 11, heat 2 of four-wheel short course. Will, Ripper, Nick, and Jason. Dan with a 13.2 that time. That's his personal best.
That's what Jared. We have that. Yeah.
1 minute 30 seconds to go for Tim on a 19.406. Junior second. Dylan third, 2.5 seconds behind Junior. Dan fourth, 5.9 seconds behind Dylan. One minute to go for Tim. Dan with a 12.9 that time. That's his personal best.
It was actually so I ran the brand new like a normal pairing. So there's still
Dan, you are in and done. Dylan is done. Tim is done. Junior, you are still going. All right, everybody's in and done. Tim wins it 19,407. Junior second. Junior, you move up one spot. Dylan third and Dan fourth. Heat 2 of Open 4-Wheel Short Course. Will, Ripper, Nick, and Jason.
Nick Riley. Ripper. Will Gascoigne.
All right, just waiting on the White Ninja to check. We could use a few more corner marshals.
White Ninja.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Can I get one more marshal in the middle? One more in the middle, and we'll make it happen. Thanks, Cody. Appreciate that very much. All right, let's get them rolling. What was that, Jason? Did you put a 4S in it again? Current TQ is Will with a 22,410. He is currently working on a 22,401. Ripper second, 5.3 seconds back. Nick third, 2.5 seconds behind him. The White Ninja fourth, 7.3 seconds behind Nick. Ripper with a 10.846 that time. Will with a 10.598. The White Ninja 12.1. Up next will be race 12. Truggy, Heat 1. Nick, Jerry, Cody, and Kyle. Nick with an 11.5 that time. That's his personal best. Halfway done for Will. Oh, Cody, are you all right? Are you good? Okay. If it helps, it wasn't graceful. 25 seconds to go. Ripper now showing out front, 22-4-10. Right at TQ pace for Ripper. Will second, 9.4 seconds back. The White Ninja third. Nick fourth. Ripper now on a TQ pace. He's got to try to keep it together probably 2 more times around the track. Master clock has expired. Everybody keep going until I say your name. Ripper with a 10.6 that time. That's a new personal best. He is on a TQ pace. Can he hang it on? Here he goes. Aaron, you are done. New TQ. Will second. The White Ninja third. Good job, Ripper. Truggy, Nick, Jerry, Cody, and Kyle.
Jerry Simons. Nick Riley. Kyle Morgan.
All right, I need corner marshals, please.
Cody
I will need a
Snitker.
volunteer or two. Cody was out there volunteering, so we'll give him an extra second. Oh, there he is. I do need some marshals. Should have Ripper. Thank you. Will, the White Ninja, and Nick is back to back. Thank you very much, Z. Appreciate it. Z has volunteer marshaled many times. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're good. We're going to make it work, guys. Let's go. Jerry and Nick will get us started. Current TQ is Armand with a 23-4-10. Ouch. Currently, Nick is out front with a 21-4-01. He will move up 2 spots on that pace and be second overall. Cody second, 3.1 seconds back. Jerry third, 0.3 behind him. Kyle now going to take the number 3 spot. Cody down to 4. Jerry second with an 11.5. That's his personal best. Good race. 6.8 seconds separate all 4 cars on the track. Cody with a new personal best, an 11.8. Cody with a new personal best, an 11.4. He's now 1.7 seconds behind Jerry for that number 2 spot. Oh, and Jerry rolls it. Kyle with a 12.0. Good sportsmanship out there. We are halfway done for Nick on a 24.05. Jerry second, 6.2 seconds back. Cody third, right on Jerry's tail. Kyle fourth, 1.4 seconds behind Jerry now in the number 3 spot. Cody 2. Cody now 5.7 seconds behind your leader. First and second, both upside down. They're going again. Cody with an 11.4 his last time around. That's his new personal best. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Jerry now going to take the number 2 spot from Cody by 1 second. Kyle still fourth, right on Cody's tail. Caution the back straightaway. Clear. Oh no, and Nick having some trouble. He's going again. Let's see what happens. He had 8 seconds to play with. Nick still out front, 19.4 flat. Cody second, now 1.2 seconds back. Jerry third, 4.5 seconds behind him. Kyle fourth, 1 second behind Jerry. 7 seconds separate the entire field with 30 seconds to go. Cody comes across with a 12.1. Nick with an 11.6. He's trying to run away and hide. Jerry's hanging out upside down on the jump. Jason doesn't know which way is forward. 2 seconds separate first and second. Nick and Cody. Kyle now up in the number 3 spot. 8.9 seconds behind Cody. Jerry 4 right on Kyle's tail. Jerry now going to take it back with a 12.5. Master clock has expired. Everybody's still going. Nick, you are done. Jerry is done. Cody, you're still going. Kyle is still going. Cody, you are in and done. And Kyle, you're in and done. Nick wins it 24.07. Cody second, 3.1 seconds back. Jerry third, and Kyle fourth. Truggy Heat 2, Armand Buddy Jason.
Buddy Simons. Armand Love.
Just looking for the white ninja to check. All right, any corner marshals from
White
that last
Ninja.
race, please. Thanks, Cody. Should have Nick's going to sit this out. We got Jerry, Kyle, and we need a volunteer or two. All right, we just need a couple volunteers and we can get this one going. Cody's a ninja. I saw it earlier. Very uncoordinated one. Thanks, Christian. Not even racing and he's marshaling. That's true. That is true. He didn't break anything. All right, here we go. Up next, race 14. That'll be Stadium Truck. Myself, Matt, Justin, Kelly, Tyler, and Jeremy. Hey Nate, is there any way you can run this race and the next one? One minute 50 seconds to go for Armand on a 23.403 with a 10.4 fast lap. Buddy second, 7.7 seconds back. Jason third, right on Buddy's tail. Armand with a new fast lap at 10.3. Current TQ was 23.410 by Armand. He's beaten it by about 8 seconds. Hey Nate, if you can take over so I can pre-tech.
I don't know how you talk.
Testing. Hey, that works pretty good. All right, 13.5 truck. We're going to have Scotty, Matt, Justin, Kelly, Tyler, and Hatley if he's here.
Matt McCauley,
Going to need corner marshals from
Justin
that last
Kiefer,
race, please.
Amish, Kelly Roberts, Cole Lightning Skoedel, Amish, Kelly Roberts, Matt McCauley, Scooter, Justin Kiefer,
Can we get maybe one more corner marshal down by the track entrances?
Cole Lightning Skoedel,
Maybe one more down here by the tractor? All right, we got corner marshals. We are going to run it.
We are one lap in. Scotty's out front, Cole second, Justin 3, Kelly 4, Matt 5, and Tyler 5th. 6th. Cole now taking the lead, fastest lap on the track, a 2.260 from Cole. Scotty trying to chase him down, 10.5, fastest lap. Justin running third, Matt trying to chase him down in fourth, and then Kelly and Tyler. Cole still got the fastest lap on the track at a 10.2. Scotty with a 10.449. Everyone else is 11.1 or less. Scotty taking the lead now from Cole. Current pace, Scotty back. Scotty's out front, yep. Current pace is a 23.4085. Scotty's now got the fastest lap on the track at 10.139, working on a 23.408 pace. Cole's about 7 seconds behind him. Two minutes down, 2 to go. Scotty out front. Now Matt in second, about 10.1 behind. Cole down to third, about a tenth down on Matt. Now Cole back up to second. Matt third, Kelly fourth, Justin fifth, and Tyler's in sixth. Caution in the infield. Good battle for the number 2 spot between Cole and Matt. Right now, about half a second separates them. Kelly about half a second now, less than half a second behind Cole for third. Matt up to second. Cole back up to second. Matt down to third. Kelly's about 2 seconds behind Matt for that final podium spot in the heat. Jason, you're not special. That's why. 50 seconds to go. Scotty's still out front. Now down to a 10.053 fastest lap. Cole second. Matt is third, about a second behind Cole. Kelly 4, Justin 5, Tyler in 6th. 30 seconds to go. Now we got Scotty, Matt, Cole. Oh, I'm sorry. Scotty, Kelly, Cole, Matt, Justin, Tyler. 15 seconds to go. Good battle for the number 2 spot between Cole and Kelly, and even Matt lingering in there. Second, third, and fourth were within a second. Keep going until I say your name. Justin, you're done. Scotty's done. Cole is done. Kelly done. Tyler's done, and Matt is done. That is a race. Scotty takes it, a 22, 4 minutes, .155. Cole in second, Kelly third, Matt fourth, Justin fifth, and Tyler in sixth.
All right, the track will be open for a short period of time here, guys.
Axel Krushka. Levi Macaulay. Matt Macaulay. Justin Kiefer. Axel Krushka. Charlie Larabe. White Ninja. Zimri Ramirez.
And I'm like, these are different, but we're gonna try them.
Will Gascoigne.
for itself. That's thought about that while I was honestly I didn't really think like keep it back and I do it again this next race. Oh well that was fun. I needed that. Start kind of shitty and end up oh
All right, the track will be open for a few more minutes. James is hanging up the feature lineup, so we do have two B mains. The first one is Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy. That'll be Jerry, Maya, and Junior. The second one is open four-wheel short course. That'll be Junior, Dylan, and Dan. And then we'll get started with the A's after that. That'll be novice. Track will be open again for a few more minutes, and then we'll get track work underway and get started as soon as we can with the mains. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and shut the track down. I'm guessing about 3 more minutes, guys. 3 minutes, and we'll get the Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy B main going. Jerry, Maya, and Junior. 3 minutes. All right, let's bring up Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy B main, Jerry, Maya, and Junior. We should have corner marshals from Stadium Truck.
Maya Christensen. Jerry Simons.
All right, if we could get one more corner marshal in the middle. Thanks, Z. Just looking for a check from Junior. Is he on his way? Junior, you going to make it? Oh, there he is. Okay. Could use one more marshal by the track entry if somebody is available, and we'll get this one going. This one will be a stationary start, so the running order will be Jerry, Maya, and Junior.
Junior Green.
All right, here we go, guys. 5 minutes, one driver will bump to the A on the tone. Wow, Maya was like a rocket. Can't believe I'm saying this, but Junior's out front in the classic RC10. Haha, the announcer's curse. Jerry now cruising out front. He's down the back straightaway in the purple car. Maya and Junior fighting for it, fighting for the number 2 spot. Up next, open four-wheel short course B main, Junior, Dylan, and Dan. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Jerry out front, 22.507. Maya second, 7.6 seconds back. Junior third, 2.7 seconds behind Maya. Oh, halfway done for Jerry on a 21.506. Maya second, 7.2 seconds back. Junior third with a busted body. One minute, 30 seconds to go for Jerry. Junior just turned his fast lap of the race at 13.8. Jerry's on a 22.512. Maya's 9.4 seconds back. Junior with another personal best of 13.5 with 45 seconds on the clock. Jerry's kind of just coasting out front, trying to put together consistent laps. Maya 16 seconds back. Junior 2.4 seconds behind Maya. Ten seconds on the clock for Jerry. He's going to get one more lap in. Everybody finish your lap. Junior, you are in and done. Jerry, you are in and done with the win. And Maya, you are in and done with second. Jerry wins at 22.504. He will bump to the A. Maya second and Junior third. Open four-wheel short course B main, Junior, Dylan, and Dan. Junior is back-to-back, so we'll give him an extra minute here.
Dan Bossel. Dylan Evanson.
We will need some volunteer corner marshals, please. Thanks, Kelly. Appreciate it. Thanks, Maya. Thanks, James. Thanks, Jerry. I think if we had one more, we'd probably be good. If we had one more. Yeah, thank you, Z. Z, you definitely need to watch the podcast tonight at 8 because I think you're going to get the Marshall Hero of the Day with all the volunteering. I may not be able to say your first name, but you will be famous on the podcast. I like Z. Z sounds fancy.
Junior Green.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Running order will be Junior, Dylan, and Dan. Junior, can you back up a lot? A lot. That's so much better. All right, here we go, guys, on the tone. Oh, going to be a long car ride home if those two keep bashing into each other. Up next will be the Novice A main. You know who you are. Z, Axel, Charlie, Dawson, and Levi. One minute down, 4 to go. Dylan out front. Junior second, 2.9 seconds back. Dan third, 5.8 seconds behind him. Dylan driving the white and blue truck down the back straightaway. Junior right behind him in the Fiesta. Fastest lap on the track is Dylan with a 13.007. Dan with a 13.1 that time. Ooh, Junior reeling on Dylan now. He's tightened the gap. He is right there. Around the sweeper. Oh, and Junior gets a little loose. He's going again. It's 1.6 seconds separate first and second. Halfway done for Dylan. Kelly sacrifices his body. Minute 30 to go for Dylan, cruising out front with an 11.5-second lead over Junior. Dan third. One minute to go for Dylan. He is going to try to put a lap on the field here. Dylan with a 12.7 that time. Junior with a 12.4. That is a new fast lap on the track. Junior, you are done. Dylan is done, and Dan is done. Dylan wins it 22.506. He will bump to the A. Junior second and Dan third. Novice, A main, Z, Axel, Charlie, Dawson, Levi, and when leads some corner marshals, there's a lot on the line here.
Levi Macaulay. Dawson Love. Zimri Ramirez.
All right, looking for a check from Axel. There he is. And Charlie. There's Charlie.
Charlie Larabe.
All right, we've got marshals. We've got everybody out on the track. Let's get them lined up. Cody might need a little help with this one. We'll get Z lining up out front. Axel second, Charlie third, Dawson fourth, and Levi fifth. So Z is the orange one. Axel is the Stampede. Charlie is pretty much in the right spot. Feel free to give yourself a little room, guys. We do no longer do restarts. So no matter how this starts, we're going with it. Thanks, Cody. All right, guys. 5 minutes on the tone. Oh, Charlie with a bad break. A lot of time left, guys. A lot of time. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. I got Axel out front, 19-5-12. Now Charlie is showing out front. Oh, and he's upside down. Your leader. That is your leader, upside down. Dylan's got him. Axel's going to get around. Down the back straightaway they go. Axel out front, Charlie second. Dawson third. Dawson with a 14.0 that time. Oh, Axel's upside down. Charlie's got a little bit of breathing room now. Charlie just cruising out front on a 19.5 flat. Axel second, 9 seconds back now. Dawson third, Z fourth. Closest battle on the track is between Dawson and Z for that number 3 spot. That's 4.5 seconds. Everybody else pretty well spread out. Fastest lap on the track is Dawson with a 12.9. Dawson now 5.9 seconds behind Axel for the number 2 spot. We got a race. Ooh, and Axel with a rough crash at the end of the straightaway. He's going again. Axel with a 14.4 that last time. That's his best. One minute to go. Charlie cruising out front with a 10-second lead. Axel second. Dawson third, 3.7 seconds behind Axel. Z fourth. Cody is just getting his world rocked. $15 seconds to go for Charlie. Axel with a 13.9. That's his personal best in the number 2 spot. All right, everybody finish your laps. Dawson, you are in and done with third. Axel, you are in and done with second. Charlie, you are in and done with the win. And Z, you are in and done with fourth. Charlie wins it. First feature win at Lucky 13, 25-13. Axel second, Dawson third, and Z fourth. Top 3, go get your picture taken, please. Top 3, get your picture taken. Box stock 2-wheel drive / A main, and we will need some corner marshals,
Buddy
please.
Simons. Leo Fons. Maya Christensen.
All right, we need Ripper and Dylan to check. We got about 40 seconds or so here. If we could get a couple more marshals, I appreciate everybody that's out there, though. Thanks, Axel.
Dylan Evanson.
Thanks, Charlie. Here we go. We got enough marshals. Just waiting for Ripper to check. There he is. Running order will be Buddy, Ripper, Maya, Dylan, and Leo.
Ripper.
All right, Buddy, Ripper, Maya, Dylan, and Leo. Spread them out, guys. All right. Here we go, guys. On the tone, 7 minutes. Up next, 10-5 four-wheel drive buggy. Cole, myself, Armand, Justin, Nate, Chris, and Nick. Maya out front. Ripper second. Buddy third. Dylan fourth. Leo fifth. Oh, and your leader, Traction, rolls it. Buddy's going to get around and take the lead. Ripper now second. Maya third. Long race, guys. Long race. Long race, guys. Long race. Oh, and Maya's hung up. Buddy's hung up. Your leader in the orange truck. Buddy second, right on his tail in the white truck. Through lap traffic they go. Oh, and Buddy rolls it. Maya's hung up. Ripper with a 12.3 that last time around. Now an 11.9. That is a fast lap for a truck. Buddy with a 12.8 that time in the number 2 spot. Ripper with an 11.7. That is a new fast lap on the track. Dylan with a 14.2. That's his personal best. Buddy with a 12.6 that time. That's his personal best. Now 9.6 seconds behind Ripper with 4 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Maya in the number 3 spot, 6.4 seconds behind Buddy. Dylan 4. Leo 5, 6 seconds behind Dylan. Leo with a 16.2 that time. That's her personal best. Three minutes, 15 seconds to go for Ripper at a 32.705. Buddy second. Maya third. Dylan fourth. Leo fifth. Ripper just making smooth, consistent laps, being patient with traffic, and it is working. Buddy 7 now 8.5 seconds back. Still, anything could happen with 2 minutes 45 seconds to go. Maya 14 seconds behind Buddy in the number 3 spot. Dylan 4. Buddy with a 12.4 that time. That's his personal best. 2 minutes to go for Ripper on a 32.702. That is going to seem like a long time. Ripper with a 13-second lead now over Buddy. He's got some breathing room. Maya in the number 3 spot. Everybody pretty well spread out there. (10.5) four-wheel drive buggy. You guys should be getting them ready. And I don't know if there's anybody else that wants to run the computer. Ripper's going to have a victory picture down there, so... ...30 seconds to go for Ripper.
Adjusted my stock for the
15 seconds to go for Ripper. Buddy still second. Maya third. Everybody finish your lap. Ripper, you are in and done with the win. Maya, you are in and done with third. Buddy, you are done with second. Dylan fourth, and Leo fifth. Ripper wins at 32.705. Buddy second, Maya third, Dylan fourth, and Leo fifth. Is there anybody that could run the computer?
Justin Kiefer. Nate Scheuerman. Nick Riley. Cole Lightning Skoedel. The Hammer. Armand Love.
All right, let's get our track marshals out here. Still waiting on Scooter to get on the track, please. This will be an 8-minute race. This is race number 5 of 13,
Scooter.
10-5 4x4 buggy. If we can get another track marshal or two, would be appreciated. Should be a pretty easy race to marshal. These guys are all really good drivers. Thank you, Kelly. All right, we need Cole, Scotty, Armin, Justin, Nate, Chris, and Nick to line up. Cole, Scotty, Armand, Kiefer, Nate, Dahama, and Nick. All right, gentlemen, on the tone, we are racing. 8 minutes of high flying fun. Good sportsmanship from the purple car there. Your lead goes Cole, Scotty, Armand, Nate, Chris, Nick, and Kiefer as we go here. Kiefer, I don't see you showing up. We got a 9.7 by Cole, faster on the lap. Second by Scotty with a 9.9. And third is Armand with a 10.5. Your order goes Scotty, Armand, Cole, Nate, Chris, Nick. Armand trails by 2.1. Cole goes into that second place now. Armand's 1.2 seconds behind second. Nate is 1.7 behind. The Hammer is 0.7 behind. And Nick is 6.1. A minute and a half down. It goes Scooter, Armand, Cole, the Hammer, and Nate. Real close race for second and third there. Only a second between the two. Your lead car just going into the clover leaf here. That is the white and yellow and red car going down the long straightaway. That is your Scotty, your leader. Number 2, Armand going down the straightaway. Number 3, Cole. The white car with the blue back fin is your leader. If you see that car coming up on you, please move over. Scotty, Armand, Cole, Chris, Nate, Nick is your order. One thing here at Lucky 13, I'm going to say big thanks to all the track marshals. And remember, marshal like you would like to be marshaled. We appreciate you putting the car down forward. We'll see how that changes things up here. We go Scotty, Armand, Cole, Nate, Chris. Nothing's changed. Fast lap so far is Cole with a 9.7, Scotty with a 9.6, Armand with a 10.0. About 4.5 minutes remaining. Next race is a 13.5 4x4 buggy A-main. If you guys could make sure you get to the pre-check tech area. Good save in the clover leaf there on the wagon wheel. Scotty, Armand, Cole, Nate. Looks like someone lost a wheel. We'll see how that affects the race here. Now we go Armand, Cole, Scotty. The top 3 places. Cole is a half a second off the lead. Armand, Cole, Nate. That must have been Scotty's wheel that came off. We'll see if we can't teach him how to put a wheel on properly. Good sportsmanship from the Hammer there. Three minutes remaining. Armand, Cole, Nate, Chris. Cole is half a second off the lead. Your top 2 just turned their 28th lap. Nate is on 26. Chris is on 25. 2.5 minutes remaining. Cole, Armand, Nate, Chris. Incredibly close race for the first and second place cars there. Unfortunately, Scooter took his car and lost his wheel, so he was in the lead, but he made his way off. Both Scotty and Justin are not going to be finishing this race. Your top 5 goes Armand, Cole, Nate, Chris, Nick. Armand able to take over the lead there. Cole with the fast lap of a 9.5. Hammer with the lap of a 9.9. Armand running consistent laps with the fast lap of a 10.0. About 2 minutes remaining here. Armand, Cole, Nate. Real close race between your leader, Armand, and second place, Cole, with less than a second. About 0.3 tenths of a second difference there. Again, your leader is Armand's car. If you see the leader coming by, please move over for him. Armand's got the white with the blue tail fin. Cole's got the car with no body. That is your second place car. Now Cole moves into first, Armand into second. Cole, Armand, Nate, Chris, Nick. 1 minute remaining. Feels like an eternity for Cole. He's got to hold Armand off, who's only a second behind the lead. Watching some great sportsmanship as folks are moving over, letting the leaders come by there. You guys are on the same lap. Again, he is only 2 seconds behind you. Cole, Armand, Nate, Hammer, Nick. About 30 seconds remaining. Keep driving until I see your name. Nick is done. Nate is done. Cole is done. Armand. Hammer is done. That is a race. It goes Cole, Armand, Nate, Chris, and Nick. You guys, Cole, Armand, and Nate, get your picture taken. 45 laps for both Cole and Armand. Cole beat Armand by 0.7 of a second.
Probably don't want it back. The same one's falling off twice now.
All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A main, Matt. Ripper, Buddy, and Jerry. We will need corners from that last race. We'll give them a second to get their picture taken.
Jerry Simons. Buddy Simons. Matt McCauley. Ripper.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. We just need marshals from that last race, please. Thank you. Got Armand. We need probably 2 more down on that end, down on the far end. All right, if we can get 1 more marshal on that corner down there, on that track entry, we'll be all. Okay, we're good. Sorry. All right, guys, running order will be Matt, Ripper, Buddy, and Jerry. Here we go, guys, on the tone. No reverse, guys, no reverse. 8 minutes. 8 minutes is a long time. Up next will be the 2-wheel drive buggy A main. That'll be Cole, Will, and Nate. One minute down, 7 to go. Your leader onto the sweeper. That is Matt. Ripper, the number 2 spot, onto the sweeper. Buddy, 3 onto the sweeper. And Jerry, 4. Fastest lap on the track is Ripper with a 10.421. Caution in the back straightaway. Caution, caution. Clear. Matt with a 10.5 that time. Buddy with an 11.3. That's his best. Now Buddy with an 11.2. He's half a second behind Ripper in the number 2 spot. Ripper down around the sweeper down the back straightaway. Buddy around the sweeper now down the back straightaway. That is the closest battle on the track for that number 2 spot. Your leader with a 10.542 that time. That's his personal best. Jerry with a 13.448. That's his best. Oh, no. What happened to Buddy there? It looks like it's dead. Wow, nice pit stop by Nate. Buddy will be going again. No body, probably. Your leader down the back straightaway. Ripper in the number 2 spot. 9 seconds back. Now down the back straightaway. Buddy still 3rd. Jerry 4th. Apparently topless is fast. It worked for Cole. Just under 5 minutes to go. Jerry with a 12.0 that time. Yeah, tireless is not fast. Can confirm. Twice. I mean, I love running the races, but it's really hard to work on your cars. And I literally said I should really nut and bolt this before the feature, and I didn't get time. Your leader with a 10.325. I see another 10.5 wheeler coming soon, next year maybe. Halfway done for Matt. Three minutes, 20 seconds to go for Matt on a 43.801. Ripper second, 17 seconds back. Buddy third. Jerry fourth. Up next, that 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy race, Cole, Will, and Nate. Two minutes to go for Matt. He is just cruising out front. Ripper second, Buddy third. Everybody spread out. Jerry fourth. One minute to go for Matt on a 43.8 flat. Ripper second, 41.8 flat. Buddy third, 37.8 flat. And Jerry fourth, 33.806. Buddy with an 11.1 that time. That's his personal best. Everybody finish your lap. Jerry, you are done. Buddy, you are done. Ripper is done, and Matt is done. Matt wins it 44-808. Ripper second, Buddy third, and Jerry fourth. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, technically expert. Cole, Will, and Nate.
Nate Scheuermann.
All right, waiting for Cole and Will to get checked. We do need marshals from that last race. There's only three, yes, or three cars, so it should be a pretty easy one.
Will Gascoigne.
Thank you, Ripper. All right, we should have some corner marshals, guys. Should have Matt, Buddy, and Jerry.
Cole Lightning
Thanks,
Scoedel.
Jerry. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Landon. Thanks, Charlie. Appreciate it, guys. All right, guys, line them up. It will be Cole, Will, and Nate. All right, guys, 74-minute feature on the tone. Oh, Will shot off like a rocket. Cole's 140-degree battery didn't do nothing. Up next, race 8, Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy, A main. That'll be Ripper, Buddy, Landon, Jason, Cody. Will with an absolutely commanding lead, 3.1 seconds over Cole. Will also has the fast lap on the track, 10.269. Cole with a 10.337 his last time around. Now Will with a 9.840. Nate with a 10.994. Will with a 10.4. Cole with a 10.0. He is trying to reel him. He's got 6 minutes and 30 seconds to do it. I might go get lunch. Will with a 10.1. Cole with a 10.1. Oh, and Nate's just doing Nate things. Upside down after the jump. Ooh, this was a good one for Cole, a 9.923. Now 1.2 seconds behind your leader. Your leader in the purple car, Cole in the white and purple car right behind him. Cole with another personal best of 9.9. Nate's still doing Nate things. Oh, and Cole with the mistake in the 180 on the wagon wheel. That's going to give Will some breathing room. He's got 5 minutes, 20 seconds to dial him back in. Will with a 9.9 that time. Cole with a 10.2. Sportsman 17.5. You guys should start getting them ready. Will, you're not going to like what I'm about to say, but we are halfway done. Looks like it's pretty dead even between Cole and Will. Nothing gained, nothing lost. A little bit here and there, but it just seems to even itself out. Nate's having a tea party in the infield. Little gained on that lap. Will fell off a little bit to a 10.7. Another 10.7. What's happening, Will? Talk to us. Oh, no. I'll shut up, Will. Your leader down the back straightaway, second place down the back straightaway with 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Let's see. This could be a race at the end here, guys. Nate with a 10.5 out cruising by himself. That's his personal best. Dead even lap times out of Will and Cole. Ooh, Cole with a little hotter lap that time. Not by much. 2 minutes to go. And Will with a hot lap that time. Both drivers' lap times dropping a little bit, it looks like now. Oh, Will with a 10.0. 1 minute to go for Will. Cole with a 9.830. That is a new fast lap on the track. 50 seconds to go. He is now 2.8 seconds behind Will. Will over the jump. Into the sweeper. Cole now over the jump. Into the sweeper. 2.5 seconds separate those two. 35 seconds to go. Will with a solid lap. Cole fell off a little bit. 25 seconds to go. Oh, man. One more time around for Will. This will do it. Next one to cross the line out of those two will win it. And it is Will. Will, you are in and done with the win. Cole, you are in and done with second. And Nate, you are... It did? Oh, okay. You are in and done with third. Good job. All right, sportsmen. If we can get some volunteer marshals out here to give us a hand.
Cody Snitker. White Ninja. Landon Knudsen. Ripper. Buddy Simons.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. We need marshals from that last race and some volunteers. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. Running order will be Ripper, Buddy, Landon, Jason, and Cody. I need some corner marshals. Thanks, Leo. Anybody that could give us a hand marshaling? All right. Thanks, Junior. Thanks, Nate. Thanks, James, Cole, Will. All right, guys. Thanks, marshals. Here we go, guys. 8 minutes on the tone. Caution the back straightaway. Caution, caution, caution. Good battle out front between the green car. That is Ripper. And Buddy in the white, black, and red car with the orange back wheels. Oh, and your leader's hung up on a lap car. He gets going again. Buddy's going to get around. New leader. Caution the straightaway. Woo! That was close. 1 minute 30 seconds down, 6:30. Ripper out front with an 11.3 that last time. That is the fastest lap of the track. Cody in the number 2 spot, Buddy 3, the White Ninja 4, Landon 5. Your leader in the all green car over the jump. Second place in the bright orange, white, and red car. Over the jumps, now into the sweeper. Cody with an 11.4 the last time around, then an 11.5. Buddy with a 12.0. Buddy's now 2.1 seconds behind Cody in that number 2 spot. Buddy with an 11.9 again. The White Ninja only 1.6 seconds behind Buddy for that number 3 spot. Closest battle on the track is between Jason and Buddy for that number 3 spot. Jason in the bright orange and blue car, Buddy right behind him. Over the jumps they go. Jason does have a lap car in front of him. They are only 1.6 seconds behind Cody in that number 2 spot. Jason is reeling now. 4 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Your leader around the sweeper in the green car. Second place around the sweeper in the bright orange car. Buddy now 3 down the back straightaway. He goes. Oh, and Jason number 4 crashes in the back straightaway. Three minutes, 30 seconds to go for Ripper. Cody second, Buddy third. The White Ninja 4. Jason now right on Buddy's tail. Oh, and he's going to make the pass for that number 3 spot. They're going to keep battling it out over the jumps. That is the battle for your final podium spot. 3 minutes to go. Ripper trying to put Cody a lap down. That would put the field a lap down. And Cody lets him by. Good sportsmanship. The White Ninja and Buddy getting together. That'll give Buddy the number 3 spot. Buddy with an 11.6 that time. That's his personal best. Landon with a 12.8. That's his best. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go for Ripper. Cody second, Buddy third. Buddy now right on Cody's tail for that number 2 spot. Over the jumps they go. Now into the sweeper. There goes Cody in the bright orange car. Buddy right behind him. 1 minute to go. Cody with a little bobble. Buddy not quite there to capitalize. Oh, little touch, a little bit loose for Cody. Buddy looks to the inside. They get there, but Buddy waits. That's good sportsmanship. 45 seconds to go. That is the tightest battle on the track, and I think they will battle till the end. Buddy with a pass on the inside. He makes it stick. Cody's going to hang out, wait for him to make a mistake if he does with 30 seconds to go. Oh, and Cody hangs it up with 15 seconds to go. Cody's going to hang on to the number 3 spot, the White Ninja 4. The White Ninja now within striking distance of that final podium spot, but I think he's going to run out of time. Oh, and your leader gets into Cody. Here we go. Will they make another lap? They will not. Cody, you are in and done. The White Ninja is in and done. Buddy, you are in and done. And Ripper, you are in and done. Ripper wins it 48-11. Buddy second, Cody third, Jason fourth, and Landon fifth.
Kelly Roberts. Tim Busey.
All right, two-wheel drive short course A main. Will, Kelly, James, Ripper, and Tim. Ripper was back-to-back with the podium, so we'll give him a second here.
James Becker. Will Gascoigne.
All right, we probably could use a couple more marshals, please. We should have Buddy as soon as he's done with the picture. Cody's out there. The White Ninja's out there, and Landon. All right, we've got marshals. Ripper will check here. Running order will be Will, Kelly, James, Ripper, and Tim.
Ripper.
All right, guys. 8-minute race. Long race, guys. Remember that. Long race on the tone. Good battle out front between Will, Kelly, and James. Ripper still right in the mix as well. Will driving the purple and orange truck. Kelly the red, white, and blue truck. James the yellow and blue truck. Nice sportsmanship by Tim, getting out of the way and letting the leaders pass. Race 10 is next. That's 14th scale. Will with an 11-1 that time. That's his personal best. Kelly does have the fast lap on the track at 10.9. Will with a 10.9 that time. Two minutes down, 6 to go for Will. Becker with a fast lap on the track now at 10.914. Five minutes, 20 seconds to go for Will. Kelly second, 1.9 seconds back. James third, 6.5 seconds behind Kelly. Ripper fourth, 3.5 seconds behind James. Tim fifth. Will now looking to put James a lap down. I don't think James is going to want that. Four minutes, 30 seconds to go. Halfway done for Will. Into the sweeper he goes. Down the back straightaway. Kelly in the number 2 spot into the sweeper and down the back straightaway. James 3, 1 lap down into the back straightaway. Ripper 4 into the back straightaway. That is your battle. Closest battle on the track is still for the lead between Will and Kelly. Two minutes, 30 seconds to go for Will. He's got a 4.4 second lead over Kelly. James still third. Ripper 4. Tim 5. Closest battle is still for that lead. Everybody else pretty well spread out. 14th scale, you guys should be getting them ready. Tim with a 12.4 that time. That's his personal best with 1:20 to go. Again, everybody pretty well spread out other than Will and Kelly. There's a 6.3 second gap there. Three 35 seconds to go for Will. He's got a 6.3 second lead over Kelly now, staying about dead even. James still third, Ripper 4, Tim with another personal best in 11.9. Will, you are in and done. Ripper, you are in and done. Kelly, you are done. James is done. And Tim, you are done. Will wins it 42.802. Kelly second, 6.4 seconds back. James third. Ripper 4 and Tim 5. 14th scale, Buddy, Tim, Dylan, and Maya.
Maya Christensen. Dylan Evanson.
All right, we got Dylan, Maya,
Buddy Simons.
checked. Tim was back to back, so we'll give him an extra second. We will need some corner marshals.
Tim Busey.
We've got everybody in and checked. We'll just need marshals, please. Thanks, Kelly. Thanks, Will. All right, if we can just get one in the middle over here by the driver's stand, we'll be all set. Running order will be Buddy, Tim, Dylan, and Maya. All right, Buddy, Tim, Dylan, and Maya. All right, guys. Here we go on the tone, 5 minutes. Reminder, you can use reverse, guys. In this class, you can. Up next, open four-wheel short course A main. One minute down, 4 to go. Buddy cruising out front. Tim second. Buddy now getting into lap traffic. He's in the white and red and black car. If you see him coming, let him by if you can. And then don't run him over. Wow, you guys like drafted each other right into the wall. Buddy still cruising out front. Tim second, 4.4 seconds back. Maya third, 6.5 seconds behind Tim. Dylan fourth, 4.6 seconds behind Maya. Dylan with a 13.4 that time. That's his personal best. Tim with a 13.3. That's his best. Buddy with a 12.2. That's a new fast on the track. Maya with a 13.0. Dylan with a 13.0. Everybody with a fast lap that time with 2 minutes to go. Your leader down the back straightaway. Second place. Upside down over the jumps.
Second place.
Closest battle on the track now is between Maya and Dylan. Dylan right on her tail. Oh, it makes a pass. Nope, Maya takes it right back. That is for the final podium spot. Oh, they get together. Maya's upside down. Dylan now takes the number 3 spot. That is by far the closest battle on the track. Tim with a 12.8 in the number 2 spot. That's his personal best. 45 seconds to go. Tim with another 12.8. Dylan down the back straightaway. Maya down the back straightaway. That is the closest battle for the number 3 spot. Oh, Dylan loses it in the wagon wheel. Here comes Maya. She is right there waiting to pounce if Dylan makes a mistake. Dylan with a 12.9 his last time around. Follows it up with a 14.5. Maya with a 13.3. She is reeling with 10 seconds to go. I think they're going to get around one more time. Buddy, what you doing there? You're right there. You might want to go. They're going to get around one more time. That is the battle for the lead. Oh, and Buddy's upside down. No. Buddy, what were you doing? Oh, I don't think Tim's going to take it. I don't think he would. That's just good form. Great job, guys. Great. Look at that. Nobody wants it. Great job, guys. Everybody's in and done. Buddy wins it. Good finish. Tim second, Dylan third, and Maya fourth. That's what it's all about. It's just a good time. Open four-wheel short course truck. Speaking of not a good time. Ripper, Will, Nick, Jason, Tim, and Dylan.
White Ninja. Nick Riley. Will Gascoigne.
All right, open 4x4 short course. Just looking for a check from Aaron, Tim, and Dylan. And we are going to need corner marshals from that last race, please.
Ripper. Tim Busey. Dylan Evanson.
All right, we got everyone checked in. Looks like we're just waiting on corner marshals. I think if we get probably 3 more, we can run this. 2 more. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Chris. And 1 more down by the tractor here. All right. Lineup is going to be Aaron, Will, Nick, Jason, Tim, and Dylan. Looks like they're all lined up. Remember, we're not restarting. Might be the cleanest start I've ever seen for a 4x4 race. Couple laps in, we got Aaron out front, Nick in second, Tim third, Will fourth, Dylan fifth, and Jason in sixth. Aaron's got the fastest lap on the track right now, an 11.162. Nick second with an 11.35. Will third, 11.255. Aaron now with a 10.781 out in the lead. Nick in second, Will third. About 2.3 separate Aaron and Nick, and 2.3 Nick and Will. Leaders in the all-green truck. Second place in the orange and green truck, I believe. Third place in that black, dark purple truck. Oh, looks like Will might have got around Nick for second. Oh, and Nick over Will lands it. I think Will's going to get through for second. He does. Aaron's just cruising out front in the green, bright green truck. Two minutes in, still got Aaron out front. He's got about a 4.9 second lead over Will in second. 0.8 seconds back is Nick in third. Tim's about 9 seconds behind Nick for that final podium spot. And we got Jason and Dylan. Carnage out there. Aaron cruising out front down the back straightaway. Second place is Nick. It looks like he's going down the back straightaway now. Will not too far behind him in the black truck down the back straight. Looks like Aaron's going to try and run away and hide here while Nick and Will are fighting it out for second. Tim's lingering in fourth. Three minutes down, 4 to go. Aaron's still out front with the fastest lap at 10.3. Nick in second, and it looks like Will is about 3 or 4 tenths behind him. Now almost a second behind him. Jason's about 14 seconds back from the final podium spot. Halfway down, Aaron out front. He's working on a 38.710 Ford, now a 38.7096. Nick in second, about 7.1 back, now 7.6 back. Will in third, about 3.7 back. Oh, your leader trying to work through lap traffic, just getting beat up real good. Absolute carnage on the far end going into the wagon wheel. Your leader onto the sweeper and across the line. He's got about a 6-second lead over Nick in second. About 3.5 back is Will in third. Jason's in fourth, 16.5 behind Will. Tim in fifth, and Dylan's in sixth. Lap traffic letting your leader through. Love to see it. Looks like the closest battle on the track is for that number 2 spot between Nick and Will. Currently about 1 second separates them. Your leader in the bright green truck going over the jumps and onto the sweeper. One and a half minutes left. Aaron out front, Nick and Will battling it out for second, Jason in fourth, Tim fifth, and Dylan in sixth. Oh, and Chris taking a digger. Are you okay, Chris? Your leader in the bright green truck, let him through if you're a lapped car. Oh, and he gets hung up over the jump, gets through it okay. Nick and Will working their way through it onto the sweeper. Currently less than 1 second between second and third. Will right there, can't quite get it done. Aaron out front with 45 seconds to go. Your leader onto the sweeper with about 30 seconds left. Oh, and Nick gets hung up with some lap traffic. I think he's going to hang on to it. Yes, he does, but we'll try to close that gap a little bit. 20 seconds left. Leader through the wagon wheel, second across the line, third across the line. I think Will's got a problem. He's looking a little slow. Master clock about to expire. Keep going until I say your name. Will, you're done. Dylan, you're done. Aaron is done. Jason's done. Nick is done. And Tim is done. Aaron takes it on a 37.704.7. Nick in second. Will third. Jason, Tim, and Dylan. Up next, 1/10 Truggy. Armand, Buddy, Jason, Nick, Cody, Jerry, and Kyle. Jason's back to back, so he may need a minute. And we are going to need corner
Armin Love.
marshals from that last race. Maybe a volunteer or two.
Buddy Simons. Jerry Simons.
Thank you, Dylan
Cody
and Tim, for getting
Snicker.
out there right away.
Kyle Morgan.
Probably need 2 or 3 more.
White Ninja.
I think if we can get one more in the middle and one down by the tractor here. Thank you, Aaron. Will, we could use you down here by the tractor. Thank you. All right, starting in the 7th spot is Kyle. Jerry, you're starting 6th. Cody,
Nick
you're
Riley.
starting 5th. Nick, you're starting 4th. Jason 3rd. Buddy 2nd. And Armand is going to lead the way. 8 minutes, long race. And Buddy's going topless already. We have chaos. Caution over the jump. Caution over the jump. Couple laps in, we got Armand out front. Nick is in 2nd. Kyle 3rd. Buddy 4th. Jason. Oh, Buddy just took 3rd. Kyle 4th. Now Jason 4th. Kyle 5th. Jerry 6th. And Cody in 7th. Fastest lap on the track right now is your leader, Armand, at 10.712. Oh, we got carnage in the infield. Careful, guys. Caution. Caution over the jumps. See how this shakes the lineup up. Just over a minute in, Armand is still out front. Looks like Buddy got up to 2nd, Nick 3rd, Jerry, Cody, Kyle, and Jason is the running order. More carnage over the jump. Looks like your leader, Armand, just trying to pick his way through some traffic here. Your leader in the yellow and blue car, working his way through traffic. He's now got the fastest lap of a 10.641. Buddy running 2nd. He's got a 10.9 out there, and Nick is in 3rd, 11 flat. Your leader in the yellow and blue, working his way around the oval and into the infield. Buddy, the topless car, around the sweeper and into the wagon wheel. Oh, and he gets hung up. Armand now with a 10.242 fastest lap. Looks like the field's getting pretty well spread out. Armand's out front. Buddy's still second. Oh, that sounded broken. Careful on the backstretch. Careful on the backstretch. Careful, careful. Looks like it's clear. Yep. 5 minutes to go. Armand running out front. Looks like he's got a lap or two lead on Buddy. Buddy looks like he's got a lap lead. No, him and Nick are on the same lap now. Good battle for the final podium, second and final podium positions. Oh, we got carnage coming onto the sweeper. It looks like everyone got through that relatively okay. Careful on the back stretch. All clear. Armand's down to a 10.1 even fast lap. Buddy, your fast lap is still that 10.9. Nick's still an 11 flat. Your leader over the jump and onto the sweeper. Second place working his way through the wagon wheel. Third place through the wagon wheel. Three and a half minutes left. Armand still running out front. Buddy second. Nick third. Jerry's fourth. Cody, Kyle, and it looks like Jason may have pulled off. Leader over the jump and through the sweeper. Second place over the jump and onto the sweeper. Now third place. Looks like he's going to go another lap down. Good job letting the leader through. Armand down the back straightaway. Got a few laps on Buddy, it looks like. Closest battle on the track looks like it is still between Buddy and Nick for that second and third spot on the podium. Second place onto the sweeper. And third place working his way onto the sweeper. Armand trying to put Buddy another lap down. And does. Just under 2 minutes left. We still have Armand, Buddy, and Nick, your top three, followed by Jerry, Cody, and Kyle. Oh, and it looks like Buddy hung it up on the jump. He's going again. Nick is reeling. That is down to 2.7. Second place over the jump, and third place got hung up. He's going onto the sweeper. Leader around the sweeper and onto the back straightaway. One lap to go for Armand. And second place is hung up. Here comes Nick. Let's see if he can get the pass done. I think he did. Nick got around him. Now your top three are Armand, Nick, and Buddy, followed by Jerry, Cody, and Kyle. 40 seconds left. Nick and Buddy both running a 10.6. 30 seconds to go. Now Armand down to a 10.043 fast lap. Your leader over the jump. Oh, and Buddy gets hung up. I think Nick is going to get second place based on that. 10 seconds to go. Keep going till I say your name. Buddy, you're in. Armand, you're in. Kyle, you're in. Jerry, you're in. Nick is in. And Cody. Armand takes it on a 44.8012. Nick second, Buddy third, then Jerry, Cody, Kyle, and Jason. $13.5 stadium truck. Scotty, Matt, Cole, Justin, Kelly, and
Cole
Tyler.
Lightning Scoedel.
And corner marshals from the last race, maybe a volunteer or two.
Justin Kiefer.
Buddy, you know we're supposed to be family friendly. You can put your top back on.
Matt McCauley. Kelly Roberts. Amish. Scooter.
Everybody's checked in, so we're just going to need some corner marshals for this one. We can get it going. It is a parking lot down here. Just got to get it out of the way now, right? I think if we can get two in the middle and one down here by the tractor, we'll be good to go. Oh, my. Can we get one more corner marshal in the middle and one down here by the tractor? All right, your lineup. Tyler, you are starting in sixth. Fifth will be Kelly. Fourth, Justin. Third, Cole. Second, Matt. And on the pole, Scotty. No restarts. Everyone pile into... No, don't do that. Maybe one more down here by the tractor, but otherwise I think we're good. Thank you, Jason. Run, Forrest, run. All right, 8 minutes and no restarts. Here we go. It was sort of clean. Scotty and Cole out front right away. Kelly got up to third. Matt 4, Tyler, and Justin. Absolute carnage in the wagon wheel. Looks like everyone's going again. Your leader, Scotty, 10.907 fast lap early on. Kelly is in second, 11.0 fast lap. Justin's third, and 11.5. Cole, Matt, and Tyler is your running order. Your leader's in the yellow, white, and blue car. Second place in the red, white, and blue car. Scotty with a fast lap of a 10.502. Kelly's in second. He's about 4.5 seconds back behind Scotty. Justin third, 3.8 back behind Kelly. Cole's fourth. He is half a second behind Justin. Then Matt and Tyler. I believe the entire field is separated by fewer than 10 seconds. Second place, getting all sorts of squirrely down the back straightaway. Your leader across the finish line now. Second place across the line. That's the battle for the lead. Third across the line. That's Justin. Two minutes and 15 seconds in. Oh, I think second place was right on your leader's tail and got clipped going over the jump. Scotty now with a 10.369 fast lap. Kelly still running second with a 10.7 fast lap. Justin, your fast lap is a 10.8 in third place. Matt 4, Cole 5, Tyler 6. Scotty now down to a 10.144 fast lap. He's got about a 16-second lead, 17-second lead over second. That would be Kelly. 3.4 back in third is Justin. 2.6 back is Matt, then Cole and Tyler. Looks like the closest battle on the track is for your final podium position. That's between Justin and Matt. About 2 seconds separate them. Your leader over the jump and through the sweeper. Second place going through the wagon wheel. Three and a half minutes left to go. Scotty's still running out front. 17.6 second lead over Kelly in second. Justin third, 5.3 behind Kelly. Matt, you're in fourth, 4.7 behind Justin for that final podium position. Cole, you're 13.8 back behind Matt in fifth. And Tyler, you are in sixth. Leader trying to work his way through lap traffic and got one gone. Trying to put Kelly another lap down. Oh, and he gets hung up on the jump. Going again. Two and a half minutes left. Scotty out front. Kelly second. Justin, you're in third. Matt fourth. Cole and Tyler. Closest battle on the track is still between Justin and Kelly. Now Justin takes second. Kelly third. Kelly back up to second. Justin third. They are just going back and forth. Less than 4/10 separate them. Just under 2 minutes to go. Your leader working his way through the wagon wheel. Second place through the wagon wheel. Third through the wagon wheel. They are nose to tail. Oh, and they make contact. Kelly with a cool little backflip, but that's going to give Justin second place. See if he can run away a little bit here. 7/10 separating Justin and Kelly for that number 2 spot. Matt 12 seconds back for that final podium position. Justin is opening up a little bit of a gap on Kelly now, 1.9 seconds. 1 minute to go. Kelly is starting to reel in Justin for that second position. Over the jump and sweepers they go. Looks like Kelly hitting a little bit of trouble that lap. Justin now has a 2.5 second gap for that second position. 30 seconds to go for your leader, Scotty. Going through the wagon wheel now, Scotty. Kelly trying to work his way through lap traffic. Oh, and he gets hung up. 15 seconds to go. Now a 5.6 second gap between Justin and Kelly for that number 2 position. I think Cole's out there just causing mayhem. Keep going till I say your name. Tyler, you are in. Justin, you are done. Scotty, you're in and done. Kelly, you're in and done. Matt and Cole, you're in and done. That is a race. Scotty takes it. 44.8093. Justin second. Kelly third. Matt, Cole, and Tyler. That is a race day. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Reminder, there is the podcast tonight at 8. I'm sure there will be tons of shenanigans. That will be on the Lucky 13 Facebook page.
Your thing. No, haven't had hurt. If I die, you all get all that crap up. So depends how much I have in my GFRP cart right now. Gotta pick. Hey, I was right there. Maybe. Yeah, last time. Yeah. When I picked it up off the track, Fun that day.
Push hard. Push harder. Crazy. Could have never sold it. Oh, it's fun. That was fun.
I just sold my.
That was funny. Why? I'm bullshit. What do y'all bullshit? Oh,
Thank you. Why aren't you saying good job to me?
oh, oh.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
And is that the shitty can? Wi-Fi connection?
So much. Try not to echo. Hard. Yeah. Like you literally turn the mics on and it would just. There you go. Oh, we had one. Those really crappy. And it actually, I have this.
They have to give up.
Yeah. I only actually have that one. It actually sounds. Yeah. Fine. Get a little tire on. But yeah. Quite. Yeah.
Family, they're like, "Hey, hi Jason, how you doing?" And Landon goes, "I'm gonna beat you." That's all I heard of him saying, "I'm gonna beat you."
Right.
Talk to Landon.